Happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Good afternoon. So today we're flying for Mr. Kirby? Great. He's close to a famous athlete who will be competing soon. Let's all make sure this VIP flight is a flawless experience, okay? Have a great flight.
Alright, here we go. Let's see here.
Passengers are ready to board. Just say the word.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Alright, so what we're going to do, we got an 8-hour flight, and we're going to try to make it a little, well, way under 8 hours.
Ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. The jetway is going to be connected.
Ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Could you please send a baggage?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Baggage is on the way.
Ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Could you please send a catering truck?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. The catering truck is on the road.
We've completed boarding, Captain.
Ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614 ready to copy IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5.
Luggage loading
Clear
operation
to Heathrow.
complete.
Via the Critter 8 departure. SMIM transition. Runway 1 right. Climb via SID. Maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 1 tree 15. Squawk 5422. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 129.225 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Requesting pushback.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Pushback request accepted.
flying with you today, Captain.
Good afternoon. So today we're flying for Mr. Kirby? Great. He's close to a famous athlete who will be competing soon. Let's all make sure this VIP flight is a flawless experience, okay? Have a great flight.
To all passengers, final boarding call for Flight Radiant Airways RAW 5614 heading to Hounslow. All passengers should immediately proceed to gate 15. Thank you. Passengers are ready to board. Just say the word.
Charlotte ground.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey
5614.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Baggage is on the way.
Charlotte ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Could you please send a catering truck?
Luggage
Boeing Romeo
loading
Alpha
operation
Whiskey 5.
complete.
Charlotte ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614
Boeing
IFR to Heathrow. Ready to copy.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey
We've completed
5614. Did you
boarding.
hear my last
Captain.
transmission? Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8. Good day.
Charlotte ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Requesting pushback.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Pushback request accepted. Piedmont 609 or 8. You are not cleared to take off. Piedmont 609 or 8. You are not cleared to take off.
Happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Good afternoon. So today we're flying for Mr. Kirby? Great. He's close to a famous athlete who will be competing soon. Let's all make sure this VIP flight is a flawless experience, okay? Have a great flight.
To all passengers, final boarding call for Flight Radiant Airways RAW 5614 heading to Hounslow. All passengers should immediately proceed to gate 15. Thank you. Passengers are ready to board. Just say the word.
Charlotte ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. The jetway is going to be connected.
We've completed boarding.
Charlotte
Captain.
ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Could you please send the baggage?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Baggage is on the way.
Charlotte ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Could you please send a catering truck?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. The catering truck is on the road.
Charlotte ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614 ready to copy IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614 is cleared to Heathrow Airport via the Critter 8 departure, SMIAM transition, runway 1 right. Climb via SID maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 133.15, squawk 2421.
Clear to Heathrow via the Critter 8 departure, SMIM transition, runway 1 right. Climb via SID maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 133.15, squawk 2421. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Charlotte ground. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614 requesting pushback.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Pushback request accepted.
Luggage loading operation complete.
614 with Quebec. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Taxi to and hold short of runway 1 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha Echo Echo 1. Contact tower on 126.4 when ready.
Whiskey 5614 with Quebec. Ready to taxi. IFR. Taxiing. Hold short runway 1 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha Echo Echo 1. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Passengers, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. You know the drill. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. Please fasten your seatbelt. If you're positioned near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. Smoking is banned during this flight.
Can't even smoke it.
Lavatories.
That's right,
If
you
have any
can't smoke in the
questions,
bathroom.
Feel free to ask me. Thank you, and we'll do our best to make this a wonderful flight.
Bro, hey, yo, bro, I'm gonna go straight up all through this plane, yo.
Charlotte Tower, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614 ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614, altimeter 299er2. Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Please acknowledge.
Yep, knowledge, yep.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Dear passengers, on behalf of Radiant Airways, we would like to welcome you on board flight RAW 5614 bound for Hounslow. My name is Emma Brooke, your flight attendant supervisor. Estimated flight time at Hounslow is 7 hours 36 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, wow.
Charlotte Tower, Delta 2070 ready for IFR departure. Runway 1 right.
Delta 2070, altimeter 29er92.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, Delta 2070.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15. Good day.
133.15. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Atlanta Center, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614 is passing 2,900 climbing flight level tree 50. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Atlanta Center, altimeter 29er92. Radar contact. Continue to JDAM. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Traffic is 5 o'clock. Tree miles at 6100 Emmererfenau. Report them in sight. Envoy 4087, contact Atlanta Center on 125.15. Good day. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614, contact Atlanta Center on 125.15. Good day. 125.15. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. Atlanta Center, Boeing Romeo Alpha.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614, Atlanta Center, altimeter 29er92, radar contact, continue to JDEAN.
Atlanta Center, Envoy 4087 is passing 4,300 descending 3,300.
Envoy 4087, Atlanta Center, altimeter 29er92, radar contact, continue.
we get on this straight heading right here, I am going to turn up the brightness on my dash panel right here. Go ahead and get that out of my way. Yeah. Oh, no. Go ahead and get back on course here. While we're doing that. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now we're set up for nighttime because it's gonna get dark.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614, contact Atlanta Center on 128.8. Good day.
128.8 for Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5614. By 06, with it, but alright, and automatic throttle arm, speed 0.88. There we go. And we should be there we go. Good afternoon to all passengers from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on this flight, RAW 5614 to Hounslow. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 35,500 feet and at an airspeed of 200 knots. It's 3:48 p.m. local time. We are expecting to land in Hounslow approximately at 4:58 a.m. local time, with a ground temperature temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. Soon, cabin staff will be coming around soon to offer you a light snack and beverage, and the in-flight movie will begin shortly afterward. I'll probably talk to you again before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Oh, here. My bad. Alright, we all good now. Look at this. Let me go ahead. Get all back. There we go. See the whole cockpit here? Now we may have to slow down a little bit. I'm going to tell you, we are jamming right now. Go ahead and increase this a little bit. Okay. So it can't keep up like that, so I'd have to fly it. Let's see where we are right here. Go ahead and adjust the heading 61061 to 062. Yo, what up? Engine valve closed. Okay, so it's okay. Do not do that. Whoa. Alright, hold up. Let me slow down. Oh, really? We gotta fix this.
serving a hot lunch. Following the meal service, beverages of your choice will be available. Have a pleasant flight, and I hope you brought your appetite. Permission granted.
Miss, could I grab a drink, please?
Sure, Mr. Kirby. What would you like? We have water, juice, soda, and hot beverages.
I'll have a soda, please.
I'll
Something
have a
with
soda,
a citrus
please.
flavor.
Sure thing, sir. Here's your drink, sir. Enjoy.
Perfect. Thank you.
Excuse me. Hey, Ronnie. What's going on, bro? Hitting warp speed on this thing, man. I'll tell you what. I got that sim rate kicking. The problem is, I filled the plane completely up before we left and now have 46% fuel. And I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know. And it's fixing to get dark. Oh yeah. Hold on. What now? You're at your job right now? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh my god, we were going so fast. With the sim rate. Like, oh my gosh, we are flying. Not even joking. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see that.
We're in overspeed. We need to slow down.
Wow. A completely full tank and I'm not going to make it. Certification of aviation security operation. Oh, okay. I am literally going to run out of fuel, my man. I don't see me making it. Shoot, we are fixing to run out of fuel. We're fixing to run out of fuel. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no way, bro. All right. Okay, man, we are so screwed. Really? Yep, and we are gonna go down.
We're below 18,000 feet. Just a heads up to switch the altimeter to QNH. Captain, we should slow down below 250 knots until we have passed 10,000 feet.
We ran out. We straight up ran out of fuel. There's $123,000 right there. Look, we just, oh my gosh. This is crazy. I want it, oh my gosh. All right. All right. I can't believe that. I can't believe we ran out of gas. Oh yeah, we're getting all the fuel. Why? How? Hold on. Let me see something. Does increasing the sim rate use more fuel?
No, increasing the simulation rate doesn't use more fuel. In fact...
Okay. Then what was I doing wrong? What was I doing wrong? Yeah, alright, hopefully we don't... Ooh, wait.
Lost and ground. November 74409er with Echo. Ready to taxi. IFR.
November 74409er, taxi to and hold short of runway tree left via taxiway Kilo Alpha Echo Cross runway 4 left Echo Cross runway 4 right Echo Cross runway 9er Charlie. Contact tower on 128.8 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree. Left using taxiway Kilo Alpha Echo Cross runway 4 left Echo Cross runway 4 right Echo Cross runway 9er Charlie 409er. Our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. You know the drill. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. Please fasten your seatbelt. If you're positioned near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. Smoking is banned during this flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Thank you, and we'll do our best to make this a wonderful flight.
going to 131.85. Loop JetBlue 782. Contact ground on 121.9. 121.9 for JetBlue 782.
These missions, these Gold Star missions are hard. Hard. I tell you.
Boston ground, November 74409 with Echo, ready to taxi, IFR. November 74409, taxi to an hold short runway tree left via taxiway Kilo Alpha Echo Cross runway for left Echo Cross runway for right Echo Cross runway, Charlie. Contact tower on 128.8 when ready. Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree left via taxiway Kilo Alpha Echo Cross runway 4 left Echo Cross runway 4 right Echo Cross runway 9er Charlie 409er. Brickyard 4639er, you are not clear to take off. Envoy tree 408, hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on the taxiway. Envoy tree 408, continue taxi. Brickyard 4639er, you are not clear to take off. Brickyard 5851, you are not clear to take off. Brickyard 4639er, you are not clear to take off. Brickyard 5851, you are not clear to take off. To all passengers, our captain has turned on the fasten seat. Brickyard 5851, drill. Not clear to take off. Luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and forward trays are in full upright position.
Hold position. JetBlue 197.
Position near an emergency exit. Carefully read the special instructions card located where your seat. Continue taxi ban during this flight, including the lavatory. Brickyard 5641. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Caution the Embraer 190. We'll do our best to make this a wonderful flight.
Roger. JetBlue 197.
Envoy tree 408, please acknowledge. Envoy tree 408, did you copy? Envoy tree 408, did you copy? IFR to Heathrow.
74409er. Altimeter 29er 2. Cleared for takeoff runway tree left. JetBlue 19er 7 contact. Boston departure. On 133.0. Good day.
Clear for takeoff runway tree left. November 74409er.
Brickyard 5789er. Turn next taxiway. JetBlue 19er 7. Please acknowledge. Brickyard 5789er. Exit runway when able.
What?
Boston Tower, Cessna November 264 Victor at runway tree.
Yeah, glitched out again. Wow. So we crashed and burned, and then we ran out of gas. How are you going to run out of gas? Yeah, we're going to skip all that. We ain't doing it. I don't know about these Gold Star missions, man.
Ground.
Yeah,
November 74409er with
we're
Echo.
skipping takeoff. We're going all the way to the takeoff.
Boston Tower, November 74409er ready for IFR departure. Runway tree left.
November 74409er. Hold short runway tree left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Short runway tree left. 409er.
Boston Tower, Cessna November 264 Victor ready for IFR departure. Runway tree left.
Cessna November 264 Victor. Hold short runway tree left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Hold short runway tree left. Cessna 64 Victor. Boston Tower, Cessna November 264 Victor at runway tree left ready for departure. IFR to Teterboro.
Cessna November 264 Victor. Hold short runway tree left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway. November 74409er. Altimeter 29er 2. Cleared for takeoff runway tree left. Cessna November 264 Victor. Altimeter 29er 2. Cleared for takeoff runway tree left.
Clear for takeoff runway tree left. November 74409er.
JetBlue 19er 7 contact. Boston departure. On 133.0. Good day. FlexJet 510. Exit runway. when able.
JetBlue 197.
All passengers, on behalf of Radiant Airways, we'd like to welcome you on board
FlexJet
flight
510. Turn next taxiway.
My name is Michael Kruger, your cabin crew operation manager. Estimated flight time to Hounslow is 6 hours, 12 minutes.
Wait a
To prepare
minute.
for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt.
Boston Tower, envoy tree 408, ready for departure. Runway tree left, IFR to Cincinnati.
Envoy tree 408. Hold short runway, tree left. Traffic is on the runway. FlexJet 510. Contact ground on 135. Envoy tree 408. Altimeter 29er92. Cleared for takeoff runway, tree left. Cessna 64 Victor contact. Boston departure on 133.0. Good day.
Boston Tower, Delta 250 ready for departure. Runway tree left, IFR to Barcelona.
Delta 250. Hold short runway tree left. Traffic is on the runway.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree left, envoy tree 408.
Hold short runway tree left, Delta 250. Boston Tower, Delta 250 at runway tree left.
Okay, well, I screwed up. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna keep messing this up. I'm on a roll of messing it up. I'm bound and determined to get it though. And I'm gonna tell you, this plane. Oh no. Skip the taxi, and then we're gonna skip the takeoff. Come on. Skip. I just want to I just want to take off. This is just horrible. Like, hold up. You know what I mean? No, we're taking off.
Boston Tower, November 74409er at runway tree, left ready for departure. IFR to Heathrow.
November 74409er. Hold short runway tree left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree left, Delta 2234.
Alright.
Hold short runway tree left, 409er.
Boston Tower, Delta 242 ready for departure. Runway tree left, IFR to Schiphol.
Delta 242. Hold short runway tree left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway. Order 2949. Turn next taxiway.
Hold short runway tree left, Delta 242. Boston Tower, Delta 242 ready for departure. Runway tree left, IFR to Schiphol.
Delta 242. Hold short runway tree left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
292. Cleared for takeoff runway 33 left. Delta 242, altimeter 2992. Cleared for takeoff runway 33 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 33 left. November 74409er.
Delta 223 for contact Boston departure on 133.0. Good day. Order 2949er. Contact ground on 121.9er.
To all passengers, on behalf of Radiant Airways, we would like to welcome
Cleared for takeoff runway 33 left. Delta
All right, let's get in the air.
My name is Michael Kruger, your cabin crew operation manager. Estimated flight time to Hounslow is 6 hours 20 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please
133.0, Delta 2234.
Thank you for your attention.
Going to 121.9er. Order 2949er.
Boston Tower, Delta 445 ready for IFR departure. Runway 33 left.
Delta 445. Hold short, runway 33 left. Traffic is Airbus A330 on the runway. 409er contact Boston departure on 133.0. Good day. Delta 445.
All right, acknowledge.
Altimeter 2992. Cleared for takeoff runway 33 left.
Yep. Oh, All right.
Delta 242 contact Boston departure on 133.0. Good day.
Trek 50.
November 74409er, Boston departure. Altimeter 2992, radar contact. Continue to Bravo Oscar Sierra. 409er, traffic is 5 o'clock, 2 miles, at 2200 Airbus A330. Report them in sight. Delta 242, Boston. Delta 242, descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, Delta 242. 409er, traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles, at 2200 Airbus A320. Report them in sight. Delta 445, climb and maintain 6200. 409er traffic alert. 10 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 2700 Airbus A320. Report them in sight. Delta 242 contact Boston Center on 133.325. Good day. Delta 445, climb and maintain 6200.
Clear of conflict.
409er contact Boston Center on 133.325. Good day.
There we go.
133.325 for Delta 242.
133.325 for 409er.
Boston departure. Delta 242 is at 4,100 descending 2,000. Delta 242, Boston departure. Altimeter 2992.
Passing
Radar contact.
12,600 climbing, flight level tree 50. November 74409er, Boston Center. 409er contact Boston Center on 128.75. Good day. Did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm trying to fix it.
Going to 128.75, 409er. Boston Center, November 74409er is at 16,100 climbing flight level tree 50. November 74409er, Boston Center, altimeter 299er2, radar contact continue.
mean, it's almost like, you know,
expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 409er contact Boston Center on 128.2. Good day. Did you copy?
Yeah, gotcha.
Going to 128.2.
November 74409er, Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to KB 81G. 09er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 350.
November 74409, Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to Golf Foxtrot. 409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 409er contact Moncton Center on 12 tree decimal niner. Good day. 12 tree decimal niner, 409er. Moncton Center, November 74409 is passing flight level tree 40 calming flight level tree 50.
409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 409er, you are 700 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Maintain present altitude, 409er.
409er, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, 409er.
409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. 422, descend and maintain 2300.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, 409er.
Descend and maintain 2300, United 422. 409er, you are 900 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Flight level tree 50, 409er.
409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. For
409er, contact Moncton Center on 1352.3. Good day. Quarter 207, climb and maintain 409er. Please acknowledge.
Tree 5.3.
November 74409er, Moncton Center, radar contact, continue to Nutley. 409er, you are 1100 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. 409er, did you copy?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Come on.
409er.
Please expedite your climb flight level tree 50.
Man, the aircraft just ain't got it.
Expedite your climb, flight level tree 50. Contact Moncton Center on 135.65. Good day. Going to 135.65. 409.
November 74409er, Moncton Center. Radar contact. Continue to 4760 M. 409er, contact Moncton Center on 135.3. Good day.
Yeah. I'm acknowledging that. Yeah, y'all wanna get down.
November 74409er is passing flight level tree 25, climbing flight level tree 50.
I just want to get done with the mission. I don't
November
really care about that.
74409er, Moncton Center. Radar contact. Continue to 4760 N.
Study my airplane, let me tell you that. It's autopilot. Yeah.
409er. Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50.
63 heading. Yeah, that's not working at all. Is that literally putting us back on the...
Expedite your climb, flight level tree 50. 409er, please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50. 409er, please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50. 409er. Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50.
409er.
Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50.
I've got 350. I am trying to climb. 350 is having issues trying to climb, sir. Thank you, though. I appreciate you.
Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50. 409er, contact Moncton Center on 118.6. Good day. 118.6 for
November
409er.
74409er, Moncton Center, radar contact, continue to 4760N. 409er, you are 2,300 below your assigned altitude.
Climb and maintain
Oh,
flight
no, I
level
got
tree
it.
50409er.
I had this one once.
409er, please expedite your climb flight level tree 50.
I did
maintain
copy.
flight level tree 50 409er.
409er, did you copy?
Maintain present altitude 409er.
409er, you are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Maintain present altitude 409er.
409er, you are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 409er.
409er, you are 600 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 409er.
409er, contact Gander Center on 1 tree 2 decimal tree. Good day.
1 tree 2 decimal tree 409er. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to inform you of our services on today's flight to Hounslow. In a few moments, we'll be offering a complete complimentary beverage service. We will also be serving a hot lunch. Following the meal service, beverages of your choice will be available. Have a pleasant flight, and I hope you enjoy your appetite. Permission granted.
Sir, could I grab a drink, please? Sure, Mr. Kyle. What would you like? We have water, juice, soda, and hot beverages. A coffee with milk, all the sugar. Certainly, sir. Here you are, sir. Thanks.
See, I don't know how we ran out of fuel on the last one. That don't make any sense. keep that nose from porpoising. Oh, shit.
Is unhappy back here because of the turbulence.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Huh. Oh, man. This plane does not like, it can't take 16. How do you keep it on the heading is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, we're at 085. Yeah, it's much better.
Descend. Descend now. Descend. Descend now. Descend. Descend now. Descend. This thing is barely using any fuel. Barely using any fuel. That don't make any sense. I crashed because I ran out of gas. Because I ran out of fuel, excuse me. And it was full. I know that there's an explanation for it, probably because I ran all the fuel out of my motors or something. Maybe I had a hole in the tank, you feel me? It's possible.
This is crazy. Oh, no. Let's see if that does. % fuel left. What? How? Literally, how? First off, well, we need to. Okay. fuel, and I used up a whole tank of fuel on that plane earlier. I don't get that. Hey! Hey, Alan Gale. How you doing? I will be right back. Alright. But it's Gold Star mission, man. These things, these are real, they're really hard. I love the cockpit. I absolutely love that. Now it's gonna go off. Okay. I do believe the airplane's going to fly itself. I would think so.
18,000 feet. Just a heads up to switch the altimeter to QNH.
Sorry to disturb you again. I have Mr. Calleja feeling pretty miserable. Thought you should know.
sorry to disturb you again. I have Mr. Calleja feeling pretty miserable. Thought you should know.
Captain, we should slow down below 250 knots until we have passed 10,000 feet. Monitor our flight speed. We're going way too fast. Monitor our flight speed. We're going way too fast. Monitor our flight speed. We're going way too fast. Expect ILS runway 27, right approach via Bravo November, November transition. Clear to Bravo November, November. Descend and maintain 10,000 expect ILS runway 27, right approach via Bravo November, November transition. Clear to Bravo November, November flight speed 409. We're going way too fast. Shortly. Please make sure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you. Monitor our flight speed. We're going way too fast. 409er, descend and maintain 8,700. Emirates 222, descend and maintain 2,000. Descend and maintain 8,700, 409er.
Descend and maintain 2,000, Emirates 222.
Descend and maintain 7,200. Maintain present altitude. 409er. Maintain present altitude. Keep speed not above 180 knots. 409er. Contact Heathrow Tower on 118.705 when inbound on the approach. GenX 1566, climb and maintain 6,000. Tower on 118.705, 409er. Tower, November 74409er, 13 miles east, inbound ILS runway, 27 right approach.
November 74409er, Heathrow Tower, QNH 101 cleared ILS runway 27 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway, 27 right approach, 409er.
.09er, wind calm, cleared to land run. For 09er.
Cleared to land runway, 27 right, 409er.
For 09er, exit runway when able. For 09er, contact ground on 121.705.
121.705 for 409er. Heathrow ground, November 74409er. Request taxi to parking.
November 7440.
Oh my gosh. The money is going to be horrible. This is going to be horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh gosh.
Some of the guests are feeling airsick. Can you do something about the turbulence?
Yeah.
Captain, Mr. Calleja is unhappy back here.
I don't want to. Man, I'm telling you. That was horrible. And bam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I can't. Tell you what we need to do. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't, yeah, I don't like that plane. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
All right, Venetia, I'm ready.
Roger that.
What a wonderful day. Let's kick this tour off right. For this flight, you've got Mary and her grandma on board. It's a scenic flight over North Fort Myers. Have your passengers fastened their seatbelts? Then you're good to go. All right. Ready for an experience they will never forget.
Page ground. Cessna November 79er0902. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Cessna November 79092. Taxi to and hold short runway tree 1 via taxiway. Contact tower on
35% fuel.
119.0 when ready.
Yeah, I guess that's all right. We should put some fuel in it though. We should be good.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree 1 via taxiway. Cessna 0902.
Hi, I'm Mary. Looking forward to the ride. Hey there, my name's Ashley. I'm so excited. This is going to be amazing.
Page Tower. Cessna November 79er0902. Ready for departing straight out at runway tree 1.
Cessna November 790-092. Altimeter 29902 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1. Cessna 0902.
I'm a little scared of heights, but I'll be fine. I'm sure the view's going to be incredible. All right, little birdie, let's go! Wow, this is quite a feeling.
Don't sink.
Now I can check it off the list. What's with all this shaking?
Cessna 0902, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
I don't even know where to look next. It's all so beautiful.
790902, frequency change.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Shoot, oh, don't mess it up.
Stall. What a great sightseeing tour. I got some crazy photos. Stall. 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 Still pretty bumpy. Hey, Ashley. You've been kind of quiet for a while. Are you okay? I'm just taking all in right now. Totally. Can't wait to share my photos. Look at that! The Scotty's Canvas and Marine. I'm talking, but I'm feeling at a loss for words. I didn't think we'd get such a clear view. You really got us up close and personal. Just look at that view. Stall. 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 You know, I expected to feel dizzy up this high, but I don't. Wait, Myers Marine. I love this place.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Page Tower, Cessna November 7909er 24 miles north 1000 to land.
Cessna November 7909er2, Page Tower, altimeter 299er2, make a left downwind, runway tree 1.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Cessna 09er2.
I guess any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
119er decimal 0 for Cessna 0.
I can see why the clients are happy. You offered something great to them. Definitely something to repeat. Back to the airport, guys. So, Mary, you want to fly again?
Absolutely loved the view over North Fort Myers. Ready to go up again. Loved every minute from start to finish. Thank you!
Come on, let me get a little wrap off of that. Better than nothing. That's why I can't buy one. It's because you gotta have all the damn money. You gotta have the money. Alright. Cargo transport. Do you make more money with cargo transport? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up. And then, yeah, see, I don't know about those big planes. These little planes, that's where the money's at, really. I mean, that's some pretty good money.
I wonder. Get a search and rescue mission. I mean, do the search and rescue missions and buy a plane and do it freelance and get that money. You know what I'm saying? Get that money. Yeah, we ain't gonna bother with all that. We're just gonna grab this money. We'll probably make 23,000, 22,000.
Feels like the perfect touring day. You ready for this? Today, you're flying Lucy and her husband over the charming city of Fort Myers. Always keep your seatbelts fastened at all times. It's a matter of safety. All right. Make this moment unforgettable.
Page ground. Cessna November 79092. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Cessna November 79092. Taxi to and hold short of runway 13 using taxiway Golf. Contact tower on 119.0 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 13 using taxiway Golf. Cessna 092.
Hi, I'm Lucy. Looking forward to the ride.
Hey there, I'm John. It's awesome hanging out with you today.
Tower. Cessna November 79092 ready at runway 13. Straight out departure.
Cessna November 79092. Altimeter 292 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 13.
Cleared for takeoff runway 13. Cessna 092.
Nervous, but I'm sure I'll be okay. I can't wait to see the landscape from up high.
Stall.
All right, little birdie, let's go! Wow, this is quite a feeling. I'm feeling extra lucky today.
I'm glad to live this moment with you too.
Is that on the dock yacht sails I see over there?
Runner 2, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Page Tower, Cessna November 79092, frequency change.
That was amazing! Just like I imagined. I'll have some awesome photos.
Stall.
Check out this view. I'm getting goosebumps. Wow, what an amazing view.
Stall. 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 Stall.
You know, that was a rough bump. I didn't expect the plane to shake like that.
Stall. Stall.
You really can see every detail. Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Stall.
Cool. Here is the JC Park.
Stall. 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 Stall.
This shaking is a bit much. I guess this is what they mean by a bumpy flight.
Stall. 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 500.
Got crazy with the sim
I wish we
rate.
could get a better view. We're flying too low.
Yep, we are flying too low. We are gonna fix it.
Stall.
far away. I'm missing out on the close-ups.
Hey. I got a little crazy with the sim rate, and we'll be alright. We'll be good. We'll be fine.
Less bumpy would be great.
500.
Page Tower. Cessna November,
Cessna November 7009er, Page Tower.
1 miles
Altimeter
southwest
2992, enter left traffic runway 13.
Are we already on the ground? I could barely tell we were landing.
Cessna 092.
Going to 119.0. Cessna 092.
Ooh.
I can see why the clients are happy. You offered something great to them. Definitely something to repeat. Back to the airport, guys.
I have to look at my
So,
airplane.
Lucy, you want to fly again?
Absolutely loved the view over Fort Myers. Ready to go up again.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Ah. Ooh wee, what do I gotta do? Hold on. Medevac, aerial. Wait a sec, wait. Passenger transport, huh? That's charter service. Hold on. Oh. That's $270 million dollars. You feel me? What? You're out of your mind. You are out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
VIP. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hey guys, let's see. You have it in your pocket, right? Let's see. The career mode thing that you have to fly slow with the flaps. No, this is I'm trying to figure out. See, I've got a flight sim company and I don't know what other company to get next. I've got a little money, so I'm trying to figure out what to get next. And search and rescue. Search and rescue missions are pretty good. Search and rescue missions are pretty good, I gotta say. Let me look at something. What do you make more money with? The freelancer doing search and rescue? Actually, hold on. Hold up. What do you make more money on? Which company makes the most money on freelance on the Simulator 2024? Let's see, medium cargo. Oh, whoa. Medevac is crazy like that? Whoa. So, wait a minute, bro. Hold up. I have cargo transport, charter service, search and rescue. Which is going to be the best for money? Cargo transport, huh? Let's do this. Yeah, come on, let's create it. Come on, we got this. Oh man, let's see. Whoa, can't you see what's going on right here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think, we got 269,000, so we could get a Skyhawk right there. Hold on. No. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, the upsell, they want real money. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, but you know, when you sit and you mess with this game and you get to yeah, I like the game. I really do. I like the game. Career mode, yeah, buddy. Oh, this is nice. This is old school. But I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I do like this Learjet. I ain't even gonna lie. I like the Learjet. We have 269,000. Oh, 2 million for that. Oh my. What's the difference between oh, come on. You know what? We're doing it. Yep. I like the Cessnas. I can fly those things all day long. I've actually flown them all day long. Flown it all day long the other day. Where do I want let's go back over here. Let's go home. Let's go to Texas. Go to Texas. And yeah. There we go. Do it. Okay, DFW, that's right.
Now you own more than one aircraft. You could consider hiring additional crew members to operate them. After all, you can only fly one aircraft at a time yourself.
Okay.
Hiring crew to fly your other aircraft will allow your company to bring in income even when you're not in the pilot seat yourself. However, you still need to monitor every aircraft for wear and tear.
Okay. Ooh, wee. Boy, he bought one. The damn engine wasn't worth a damn in it. Let's go look at the missions, what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see if uh-oh.
Oh, 50,000. Oh, yeah, 50,000. Oh, yeah, man. I can do that. 20,000 now. I can make 50,000. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay, so. Let's. There's no aircraft on site. I mean, it wants $270. Damn. $270, man. Okay. Hey. We got it. $270. Let's do this. Let me look at this. Okay. We corkscrew down here at the end. Alright. Come on. $270 to deliver my airplane? Man, that's some cold. That's cold. That's just wrong. They already. Hey, they just sold me an airplane with a janky ass motor in it. Now I gotta fix the motor. Oh yeah, right there. All right. I like the Dart TBM 930. You know what? I think that's one of them that caught my eye. All right, we got gas. All right. We need to make some money. I mean, I like the bush. I like the bush planes anyway. So the Skyhawk, I like. Yeah, I do. I like those. I really do. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I have more fun flying the smaller planes than I do the big giant commercial airliners. I know there's where the money is, but like, okay, so look, I'm gonna tell you, I do have one plane that I absolutely cannot stand on this game, and that is the Boeing 737 MAX. If that plane flies like that in real life, that is junk. It's junk. I'm not playing. Like, I'm gonna tell you, that plane, look, 737 MAX, no, that's supposed to be like, no. No. I hate that plane. No. 737 MAX that ain't what's popping at all.
Captain, are you ready?
Great. Let's go.
It's Pamela, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You're carrying commodities on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Farmersville, but super important. You must reach short stop ASAP. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed. Let's keep our delivery on time and safe. As a reminder, all pertinent info is in your flight packet. Here's to a successful flight.
For Tango 2 traffic, Cessna November 9er 8501 is taxiing to runway tree 5 for Tango 2.
Come on. Go.
Tango 2 traffic, Cessna November 9er 8501, taking off runway tree 5, departure to the east, 4 Tango 2.
Stall. Stall.
Oh my.
Stall.
There we go.
Cessna November Niner 8501, 6 miles west, 1500 inbound to land. Runway tree 5, 8 Tango Alpha 5.
So go up here and bank over to the left. Okay.
Stall. 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 $500.
Tango Alpha 5 traffic, Cessna November to Niner 8501 is on final. Runway tree 5 to land. 8 Tango Alpha 5. Alpha 5 traffic, Cessna November Niner 8501 is taxiing to parking. 8 Tango Alpha 5.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. And we made
Hey, now that's what we need right there. That's what we need. Hold on now. Brewster Airlines. Oh. Oh. Flight controls. Okay. Alright, so we need to do what this is gonna be. That's gonna be a couple missions. That's gonna be a couple missions. Well, that's good that they're all like, you know, $50, $60, $70,000. Oh yeah, buddy. Man, you know what's up on that. Oh my gosh. $70,000. Man, you better come on with that. I wonder how much we can push the envelope with the maintain. I don't know. Well, yeah. Come on, we'll do it. Come on, we'll do it. Come on. I think this is going to be my last one tonight.
Are you ready? Great. It's Morty, dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have a load of consumer goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Edgewood. Expected right away at Thompson Field. The sensitive cargo containers have good tolerances with turbulence to preserve the cargo. But it's crucial that you keep a smooth, yet quick flight. We need you to maintain our high standards of service excellence by moving quickly. That's how we keep everyone satisfied. All the relevant info is in the flight packet uploaded on your map. Safe skies ahead.
Let's roll.
Kilo Golf Lima Echo traffic. Cessna November 9er8501 is taxiing to runway tree 1, Kilo Golf Lima Echo.
Kilo Golf Lima Echo traffic. Cessna November 9er7 Sierra Sierra, 6 miles north, inbound visual runway 18, Kilo Golf Lima Echo.
Kilo Golf Lima Echo traffic. Cessna November 9er8501. Taking off runway tree 1. Departure to the east, Kilo Golf Lima Echo.
Cessna November 9er7 Sierra Sierra, 3 miles north, inbound visual runway 18, Kilo Golf Lima Echo.
Stall.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Stall.
Ooh-wee, this is touchy. Sim rate 16 is some serious, yeah. Let me tell you, that is hauling.
Tango Alpha, 7 traffic. Cessna November 9er 8501. 5 miles northwest. 2400 inbound to land.
We go up here and booyah, boom a left. Okay, so that was
runway tree 1 Tango Alpha 7.
Stall. 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 $500.
1 Tango Alpha 7 traffic. Cessna November Niner 8501 is on final. Runway tree 1 to land. 1 Tango Alpha 7.
Stall.
One Tango Alpha 7 traffic. Cessna November Niner 8501 is taxiing to parking. 1 Tango Alpha 7.
All right, girl. Yeah, I'm liking that money. Yeah, I'm liking that money real nice. Shit. Oh, I'm liking that money. Oh my, am I liking that kind of money. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be on in the morning. I'm gonna get off here. Y'all have a good one. Yeah, I think this is my new fun one right here. I'm gonna wear this one out. Where else? Oh yeah, there's lots of money. United States. Oh, y'all got some money too. Oh, and y'all got some money too. Telling you what. Wait a minute, hold on now. Are you telling me? That's a Let me look at this. Just let me look at it. Let me see. Let me see. just want to see the layout. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. How many miles? Wait a minute. It says it's 2 hours. Hold on. Departure. Per hour. 8 nautical. What are you talking about? Let me see. Let me see. I can do this. For 146,000, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, you want $9,000? Really? No, we're gonna do this in the morning. Ooh wee. Oh my! Look at all that money going to my pockets. Okay. For real this time. I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good one.